Hello, Ankachin. Hello, Marinelle. It's back for more. Hi, Kazuki. Hello. How are you? I am very sleepy. I'm tired. I spent like the whole afternoon playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I've not relaxed yet, other than like dinner. Today? Oh, my camera. I was like looking. Okay, I think this could be the last. I mean, before post game, last stream for 16, before post game. I think. Yeah. Poker card and FF16. What a varied day! Exclamation mark. Yes. We have the luck-based game, we have the skill-based game, and then now we have the chill-based game. Yeah, I think this might be the last episode of Final Fantasy 16. Welcome. I think if I don't do the side quest, it might be the last. Alright, let's see, what's this? While the going was slow and not without occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Ada back to the sea. Oh, the pregnant woman. Back to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, voyage, I think, the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. It's gonna be a bearer. And then the mother's gonna that baby's no child of mine. I repeat. Definitely Who Max? Who Max? Who always Max? Oh, they even talk. Yes, maybe else she wants to. Oh, okay. McDonald's? Two McDonald's.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Tell him, Clive.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
But what am I to do after 16?
But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
What do I stream after 16?
A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be.
Post game true.
But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be
Black Ops, alright. Black Ops. What?
It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is.
Actually sounds maybe not. Oh yeah, Winter Still's over.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. What better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But
I
only
yield.
what you must, yes. I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, Dion.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Ooh, Dion's gonna tell Ultima off. Hey, you. Hey, you.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
We get that Ikemen face.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Jill, my man.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Oh, farewells.
Take as much time as you need.
Jill, waifu.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do? Why I have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
All the quest that suddenly popped up. Look at all the side quests that's only for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 side quests. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 around. We know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those like this. 11. Maybe it's time for your FF16 side quest. Yes, honey. That's a lot. Telemon? Where Telemon?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Phoenix, you bring off Pokemon 2. Where is Telemon? Did I miss something? Is it one of the teleport names? It was in side quest list. Miss it. There's this company. There's so many. Okay. Let's do it quick. Wait. Looks for 0.2 seconds, not paying attention names. It's not there, bro. It's not there. Isn't it a place name? Telemon. Nothing here. What's this? In case you ever notice, your poor hounds spends all the time on the rear deck whimpering like Gavin and Scuffs.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Was it this time, Torgal? 11 side quests. Byron has a side quest as well.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Okay, boy.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Really?
Like they're eyeing on him to keep him...
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Oh!
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, he's growling.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh.
Quick, can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all.
I don't know why I saw Talman,
It's
but
not like
Sid's
Gavin
surname
who
is
kept him
Talon,
in
so I
nuts
guess
and
it was
rubbed his
Sonya.
belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
You're right.
You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Oh, now. Midolphus.
Where to then,
Sidolphus.
Torgal?
Telemonphus. Where are we going, Torgal? Just grab one quest here. More than words. His name. More than words. That's all I have to. Oh, it's the kids again.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Middle.
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Middledore. Very.
When she is, she...
In the class.
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer?
You do. She's in.
Don't scare...
Thanks for the...
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's go. Hello, Miss Middledore.
Mid.
Scared.
That's it! I knew it! If this doesn't steer to the sky...
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Don't worry. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself
Enterprise,
away from...
flying
Enterprise
Enterprise,
is already the
an
fastest
airship.
ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the way? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance. But they relied too, but not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one...
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering, first I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings. Then I'll need some bone. Or,
If it's beast bones you're after,
no, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Bones. Let's get some bones. Down there. It's up there.
Middledore mentioned a new project yet?
How do we get up there?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
There. Yeah, how do you get up there? Wait, I've never been up here. Hello,
I
you?
will not let them be forgotten. Sid,
Of course.
it is not. My name is Herman. I wish to.
No. I will not send good men. Why would you want to go?
I need to retreat. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that...
Sid,
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad Bat.
you will.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't.
You
Can
can
we do
start by telling
Ash?
me where I'll find this orphan.
Vida grace.
Read the grace.
All right.
May them.
Da da ba da da da. Many side quests. Citadel. Even Joshua has a side quest with me. Yes, boy.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery?
Oh.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Oh,
The port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Whoa, whoa. He's a good boy. Hey, uncle.
Clive, my boy!
Clive, my boy.
I would have done the same for any.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell
From what little I saw.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the... Alas, it seems that firm leadership...
We must move quickly. But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us, the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and yet, the only remedy for the... In short,
But how would one even begin?
the armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the... But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to...
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar, and as luck would have it...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... frustratingly... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind.
Alright, my
course
boy.
not.
I mean, my uncle.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never... And if the Field Marshal wishes to...
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian camp.
Excellent.
No.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. No time to waste.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The undying of
His will.
How does Will?
in the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what, and in the process of doing so,
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
When there's a will, there's inheritance. So I just laughed at my own joke. Hello, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems that... And something else. Records from a Waloop.
How did she come?
Finding bearers always was, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign, and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated.
Sid, I'd like... And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling, I can't let those bearers die.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we...
Does that...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place.
Thank you, Chadwick.
Chadwick.
Thought of him help.
He must be
Chadwick?
He was.
Then we find...
The entrance to the prison. We should head there as quick.
As do I.
Mr. Chad. Oh, there's so many quests.
Sid,
It depends.
a bearer, but recently freed from his bonds. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every...
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking... Scouting. We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely... And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions...
Sounds reasonable.
So,
One can never have too many.
true
How
words,
does Clive
I'll let
have
the
so
initiate
much
know that
time
Nay
to
is
do all of
proceed
this?
directly.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
You have too much time, Clive, to do all this and everything. All this.
Northreach. I
Northreach.
suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find...
Thank you, but track.
Please, it's only right.
You are, alas, I spoke with Harpocrates, but
If you say so.
but this book.
We'll talk to Mr. Harpocrates.
All right, Sid.
Only if you... Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for.
I
Element
do.
toys.
Well, any old...
Well, with Shep, but don't expect...
I'll keep that in...
Alright. Hello? Alright. Harpocrates. Harpocrates. Dun, 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 dun. Cargo. Woohoo. Nice side quests. Okay, this was wasn't used to like full of side quests as well.
Ah, Apocryph. I've been charged with
And you seek one whose name I...
Right is all. But she didn't seem keen to tell me that.
And yet I gather... Clive. I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executor.
Executors?
Coveters of Secret, a clandestine organization. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumored.
How is it that I haven't heard of it?
Why? Seek they lurk in the shadows.
Executors?
Emerging only to
Alone
seize
in
that which must be
Executors? Oh my
seized,
god.
be it
This is a
books,
Pokemon reference.
inventions,
I didn't know.
or people.
Shadow
Before
Enix.
again,
Square
before
Enix was
trace.
owned by
Which would
Nintendo.
explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her
by the hand of the...
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is, you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers.
And my hunt was doomed from what was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the Executors, but rather less so. Alas. But, though he did not mention it by name, it is possible.
You're in the new DLC, really? Nice. I'm gonna play the new.
by
Oh
some
yeah,
chance,
wait, there
able
is
to
a
say
DLC
even a
for
single book
FF16,
from
so I
the
can
poor
still
man's
continue playing.
library.
Yeah, okay.
Very well. I'll be sure to pay.
Hog. Guess we're still more FF16. It's not stopping anytime soon. What am I finding? Aiming high. So much content. Ooh, ooh. Yes, I'm cautioning. Where do I find? Oh.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
It's content galore. Okay, another one.
This should be enough.
Alright. What is all there? You riding the boat? Where are we going?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Whoa! Angry. Oh.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
No, Joshua.
Hop in, boy.
Where is this?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Rookery? What's
Race
a
you there.
rookery?
I bet I could still beat you.
Oh. Treehouse. Place for rooks. Rooks, bishops, knights.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, oh, Torgal. Small.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Good boy.
Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Cute. I don't know why books are called books in chess. Why are castles? They're called castles in some circles, some languages, some communities.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Oh.
All right. I'm coming.
Yeah, but why do people call them rooks? What? I don't know. I don't even know what rooks.
I think I know where we're going.
What is it called? A rook? What is a rook in dictionary meaning? Is that Rosaria? It is.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. Yay. Good boy. Devil's Fang. +1 increases Torgal's attack potency. Charged sparring sword. Commonly represented in chess sets as style of castles. In earlier forms of the game, the rook is symbolized by a chariot. One name with some rook. Persian word for chariot. Chariot? Is that not represented by the horsey knight? Why is it an overlap, huh? Overlap in my Backlad in it. What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for?
Your face. Ooh. Okay.
fine choice. Farewell.
Oh.
Do you see that too?
Yeah, it's a big ass crystal in the middle of the sky.
Papa?
What
Everyone's looking.
is it? Please.
Everyone's looking at it.
I'm
Holy
scared.
shit.
Nothing good's gonna come from this.
I don't think you can buy his face. I forgot what I was talking about. Did I talk about buying anyone's faces? Oh, was it? No, the guy, right? The merchant, right? Okay, yeah. I knew that. You went to the merchant and said, what are you looking for? And you just said your face. Yeah, that's like your face and your mom are just like instant. They're just pre-programmed into my lexicon, so I don't even realize if I say it or not. Rutherford. Oh, it's a mercenary.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him. This won't take long.
Go mom, and you look like that guy in my usual go-to song. Is you look like that guy a bad thing? It depends on what the guy looks like, right? And beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So like maybe sometimes if you say that, then I'm like, oh my god, really? Then like, thank you. Enemies defeated or slain. Yeah, I'm gonna give it somebody does this thing typically. Oh my god, look at that guy.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
It's me, your grace.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just... Fucking traitors.
But I hadn't thought the corruption had... It's a fucking... Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle...
Before I agree to anything,
Would
I'd
put
have
me
to
to the
answer
test.
one question.
Oh.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, that I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right, but in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by... Next, I'll make contact with my counterpart.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a we will need an envoy. One who...
I'm flattered, and I have other What we need is a...
Is that, sir? And would he...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make...
I shall.
Who's the negotiator?
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal.
And I will see that my associate...
Very good.
Very good, very good.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Quentin? It's all coming together? It's all coming together. Da, 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 da. Josh was just being an emo boy.
Ready, go?
Ready! Why am I replying as if I'm the girl? And I'm the chocobo. Wah! Ooh, Angry Panther.
Here we are again. Carava.
Carava,
Tortoise. Where would you hide?
Orgo's not a tortoise. Oh, I see the tortoise. That's a fast-moving tortoise. Wait, yeah, let me change that breath. Something else. Change it to change the and themes.
Looks like we found him.
Get down here! Oh, I'm so good. It's fast. Oh, hello, Zara. You have you have commented this before, and when I watch other streams, I've also seen your comments on those VTuber streams. It's very interesting. It's literally the same comment on those streams. Hello. You tell me you copy pasted your comment on other VTubers on the fantasy streams? How could you? I thought what we had was something special. So you're just picking the names of the most viewed people. Okay, it's alright.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's not even FF14, it's FF16. Yes, XIV, XVI, you know, it's literally the same thing. I get it, I get it.
That'll do, girl.
That'll do, girl. Quentin!
Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells me you'll be asking more of... Go on, then.
Propose. Will you? Quentin of Quentin Man.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little the people of Lost Wing... You'll have to find...
I'm sorry to...
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that's not what I...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
It's like, damn,
A
he's got a
stirring
point.
argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Kurspr...
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Into the highway, Springcliff, Byron. Anything else around here? Am I missing something? A-bar. Oh! It's a circular thingy. Oh, the wheel thingy.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for the duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you. To you to continue my work, I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one, at least.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Who is this woman? Wait, there's also a quest here.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed. He sent an owl.
Was he surveying?
No. The object of his study was
Savior
a savior
cult?
cult, an ancient religion. By gaining an understanding of this,
And so you sent one of your brothers to act?
fully cognizant, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, yet It seemed, for as you so earnestly advised.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last hour Mickleberg was. It lies, if aught.
Right.
You are. Go then, with my.
Beauty Undying 2. Alright. It's all of this is for the Genji Glove.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
How many chairs are there? Let me raise this up. Let's see. Who are you? Random old woman.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasure's eye. Alas. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to... It was your father's wish that you be present, but with his grace long since gone. You are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist, I know that nothing would have...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
Heartstone?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more, it is found in the bellies of... We do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his...
What say you?
What else?
Let's go. Is it here? Okay.
Ready, go?
Gotta rush, we gotta rush. Oh, are we? Sweet, turn, okay.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Eyes peeled, Joshua. Under here. I see it, I see it.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Ow. Diamond dust! Kingslayer. Let's go! No risk, no reward. Heartstone!
Is this the
Heartstone!
Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Oh, the griffin.
And the hearts.
Yes. This raid. Thank you. Your father will.
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be. If you would excuse me.
Sometime later.
The armbands are complete. Pray. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than Garn. And the graven vines encircling.
It's a message. Father knew enemies who would thwart his vision. And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was. It was a prompt.
Thank you for remaining.
Forgive me, but there is something I don't. The Undying told me that after Father died, even if the armbands were incomplete, so.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was of the deep love he had. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Dutch. I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Godotha.
As do I.
Thank you, Mike, for
Thank
coming
you for your
back
service.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally...
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play, let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks. Before we left for Origin.
Your
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's
enshrined since the day
good
we
before we
recovered
moved
it
to Origin.
from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, and I do not doubt that your father...
Thank you, Cyril.
Thank you, Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil, it's Elder Scrolls.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
Clive. He's waiting.
Oh, still tension here.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through?
I am, but before I...
If it's within my power.
It's the children, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see... I can think of only one place where they are.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but we need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to tell them to prepare for a full...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone.
Really? Will they listen?
What's in it?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Hey, Mr. Fussy Guy.
What do you want, Lord?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp with the so-called League of Outlaws, they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked,
A great honor for one of his kind.
one he might well feel...
Lord Underhill, forgive me. Lubor cannot be...
You may not trust me. But for this, if there is any chance...
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a mistake.
Wait, why is...
If our words will not move,
I
then
always...
we must
Why do
find
desert
another way
people
to
always
help
so
save the town.
stubborn?
You're right. speak to Lord Furder.
Man.
I think we'd better... What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad. They've convinced themselves that nothing... A bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be counted, but I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for...
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need of this...
Was he getting beat up?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go on, Bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
little more side quests, huh? Yeah. Still a lot.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of
What's with the brooding music there?
deep in the Velcroy.
Someone
The
was
place
getting
had been abandoned
stoned,
for years,
you know.
until
It's
the
just
League of Outlaws decided to make
Middle
it their
East
base
things.
of operations. Now they're all turned,
That
and
guy
if the
in
scout reports
the
correct,
green
heading in this direction.
hat thing, he was
They
getting
are
stoned.
mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly
Because he's a
unpredictable.
bearer.
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard
You
will
can't
muster
say
at the
that.
north
I
gate.
can't say that.
The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been,
Okay, I got
we
the
will
pass.
converge on its position
I have
and
the
see that
pass.
it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Further.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the and
Your
tell the
people?
merchants
What do you
not
mean,
to-
your
as long as
people?
our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. Main host is
Saratina.
most likely still there.
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these...
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Pesky stereotype art coming through. Yo! The game stereotype. Get us.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Where is it? Eh? Oh, it's right here. Oh, the start of the map. Oh, you can see the flood. You can see the fart.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Enemies. Look, it's guys. Missile guys.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Oh, this guy's kind of strong. What the heck? Diamond dust. Akashic gentleman. Halo reference doesn't look very gentle to me. Wait, what's a Halo reference? The gentleman part or the blood part? Oh. Nice parry.
Farewell.
The flood part. I've never played Halo before. Not a single one. How many Halos are there? Master Chief.
The League is disbanded.
Master Chef.
I should get back to Dal.
My name is Chef. Wait, no. My name is Chef. Beautiful whoosh. I guess then yes, it was very whoosh. Just like making hot references. Soap trusted you, and I did too. So why the hell did something?
Last of them here, perhaps. Lubo.
Like 5 worth playing, then a bunch worth not playing. 5? 1, 2, 3.
I knew you. Thank you.
4, 5, 6.
Victory is ours.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town,
1, 2, 3.
I should never have doubted you.
Udasti, reach.
But we did. And for that
Halo
we are
Beach.
truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain
Of
on
I
your
definitely not
character.
worth.
It is a
Are
stain
they all
on
linearly,
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to
storily
be,
connected?
not what you truly are.
Does it jump around
Man who saved
after like I don't know?
Dalimil. I see. But I will
name them.
Them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, unity is the key to defending. When that time comes,
of course,
and you will accept that if I am to lead
Infinite
you,
is a 50-50.
the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work
Conrad.
for the good of Dalimil.
His hair is kind.
Always
His
have.
hair? His hair is kind of smooth, isn't it? It's like it's a hat
Condition
and not a
accepted.
hair.
Well then.
Unless he
seems
has
my
very
mayorship
thick.
is all but confirmed.
It's very
Do I get some sort of special hat?
closely spaced hair follicles. Close enough that it looks super smooth. Smooth brain. That's not even his brain, it's his head. I mean, it's just not head.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago I had resigned myself, and now I find myself her leader. Here.
Thank you.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akash. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard...
Someone watching from shadows. Oh wait, what? Does that count as watching from the shadows? You're on a balcony. Balcony? On a railing? Yay, memories! I love memories. Looks Radcliffe. Meow.
Fly, Ambrosia. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain.
Yo.
Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Though Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Stupid mum.
It's just back there.
Underwear. Oh, very obscurely hidden grave. Not really obscure, but.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
You were just a child. You were literally 12 years old. Come on. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay, man. You were 12 years old.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
Would you fight if you were 12 years old?
To me, he was the greatest.
I guess it's like medieval fantasy times.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Child soldiers. I mean, I don't think they care about that.
What he would have done himself.
No, in the 1000s.
Even
in the year
if it meant standing
873.
against the very gods in the
Only
heavens.
2012. Why am I laughing?
I shall be borrowing this, Father.
It's a sick reference.
That you might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
It was mostly that guy though, that guy that was trying to promote 2012. That internet historian video of 2012. You realize something? What's behind you?
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
A friend of mine bought one of the charity pack things really as a joke. So like I want to support 2012 to make him well known, so that he can be put to justice. But it's a joke. It's a joke. I don't want it to actually happen. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Whoa. I don't think it ever arrived. Did it? Why? Did it get stolen by someone that supports Oni's agenda? That's why it didn't arrive.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
It's here, it's here, it's here.
Oh no. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service,
Ember.
Master.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course.
Oh, of
Thank
course.
you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swear...
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just it taught me what one man can do.
One man.
If he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eat and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily... You'll need to assess the situation. All without being discovered.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He seems a bit simple-headed. Is he going to be alright?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
And then he
But
got
keep a wolf eye on
arrested
him all
for
the same,
janking his dink
On my way.
after being put over the edge. For like, oh,
All right,
I thought for a moment I thought you were talking about your friend. Like your friend's package didn't arrive, and then he just whips it out. No, what you're talking about. I don't even know. I don't even remember his name. Only 2012 guy, but not Coney. And I was like, are you serious? Where's my pack? Oh damn it! There's only one way to solve this now. And it's to pull out my junk.
These are clean kills.
Was it before or after Harambe?
Ready.
Coney.
Or maybe not.
Does that mean he fails?
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Giga Flare!
Ember, are you... gone? Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh wait, what is a treasure chest here? Kestrel's beak bread? Bread? Bait? I can't... I can't speak. I've lost my ability to speak. Oh.
Do you see anything you like?
No.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Fine, fine day to you.
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my son.
Yeah, I
Yes,
don't know.
Sergeant.
Tony wasn't a big issue when the campaign even happened, right? Apparently. He was a big shot, but when 2012 happened, he fell off. Wasn't in the big leagues. But before that, he probably was, maybe, I think. I remember something about how he seized most operations. It's like, man, it's time to stop. All on his own, plus Mr. Clive's help. My Lord Marcos's help.
The town needs you.
I need you. Fell off. Dropped. Whoa, wait. Drop down his child soldier rankings. He's not the child soldier, he's the child soldier.
What is it?
Commander.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. The town was left all but unguarded, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you, Philippe told me.
Where can I find the Miss...
Philippe Navidad.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man. Indeed, for continuing to argue against, yet I fear he is not. He must be made to face.
And who?
I would. Myself, and were you to join us, we would surely have.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they But he is wrong. It is not the people who...
She's right.
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged
said
beneath
supercilious
him.
for real. I don't know what that word
over
means.
The common folk any longer.
It's too much
We
unknown
must
vocabulary.
Fight him by all possible means.
By all possible means, does that mean fist?
No.
Does that include fist?
My purpose is respectfully, my lady. Our only chance, while I understand your frustrations, I cling to
false hope. I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Good day, sir. I mean, ma'am.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately, for which may be enough to seal the fate, this is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
It's just a totally
he's in the
flat
market,
way
if you'd be
say
so kind
ex
as to
superior.
seek him out.
Right away.
He's so
Just a pity I
supercilious.
cannot join you.
If you change it a bit, sounds like you're saying supercilious. He's so supercilious. Haha.
So you are content to abandon the... Please,
Super
I beseech you.
Collect.
If you're a true son of Northreach, you must
So-
fight
Soliac.
to defend your home.
That's exactly what I
Think
am
gluten
doing,
kills
my
you.
lady. Well, trying to, at least. The land is crawling
You and I
with
see
things,
bread.
and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
So angry.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Grieger's Weep.
I'll look into one of...
Wah. Wah. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Oh, it's a lake. Okay. Force me off.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Damn it.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Diamondo and Resto. Eh? What's that? Oh no, there's more. Alright, that's one. No, don't kill, don't kill. Ah, damn it. Hey, come on! What the hell, Joshua? I had him! Die! Go, Tar, go! Sick 'em, boy!
All yours, Torgal. Attack! Get him! Sick him!
Oh, that was a Joshua finish him. Yo! Diddlypox, hello. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy 16?
Call that a test, Ultima.
Clive!
I bet 100 gil.
Are you alright?
I am. I dispatched a few.
Well, there's some. But what were they doing south of... We might be able to fend off an attack from...
Do you have eyes in the...
Some.
As a no.
You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not
Be
like
careful
you.
out there.
One sniff of those things.
I played the beginning, but never beat it. FF16, you played the demo? You have a PS5? Wow, I wish I had a PS5.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would
Running
ask for
Palworld
more.
these days.
Listen to me, Sabine.
It's like Ark, right? It's
Where
kind
would
of like
our
Ark,
people
right?
be without their country?
Hmm?
The Empire is their sword and
Both
their
Ark
shield.
and
It is she
Palworld
that
have
ensures they can
ridiculous
live without
player
fear.
models. Kind of
Now
puts
she
me off.
teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin?
Need the Palworld
Can the
Fuyuno
unarmed
server in
stand
it.
against the
Fuyuno
advancing hordes?
on a Kazuki stream?
But
That's the
there is yet
Kazuki
hope.
court.
A new shield,
Palworld
a new
server.
sword,
Yeah.
a new empire.
How different is it
rebuild
from Ark?
Sandrek,
Is it really like
just
literally the
as
same?
Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps
it-
we could, Father.
Whole life
But
is
we
literally
don't
addicted
want
to it now. Just
Not
like
if
Ark
it is built
when
on the broken backs
you had the
of
Ark
people.
arc.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no
Even
good will
even if
come
that
of
means
this.
I have to buy it on Steam rather than have it on Game
Our
Pass.
fight is not
You
with
can't.
each other,
The
but with
servers
the threat
are
that
in
draws ever
crossplay.
closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
It's a lot of Ark, but it's funny little guys,
You
funny,
will hold your tongue, whore.
cute guys.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted. Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love.
No servers, no
Together,
dis.
for Northreach.
No DLSS, no dis. Bro! I don't know if Crossplay will work with servers when they update it. Sounds like a badly
What are we waiting for?
programmed game.
Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quick!
Haha, dude. Fucking useless piece of shit. He knows. Casino. He knows, and then
She is but a common...
if only you can put GIFs
Whore,
on
yes.
YouTube chat.
And we'd follow her to
And
the
I'll
gates
put
of
the
hell.
Batman. What's it called? The Batman Riddler Casino YouTube thumbnail. DRG doesn't have crossplay. DRG? It's DRG.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them.
Dragoon.
I got them spaced out at regular
Deep
intervals.
Rock.
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Oh wait, Xbox version of Hell is for some reason Oh.
Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of
Rock and stone.
Should any of your men be injured,
thank you, my lady.
I'll play my part.
Rock and stone.
I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
For who?
I leave the south in your hands.
For Clive.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last.
Of course. I'll lead a party. What about you?
What? Who's the guy that they keep saying for pal? For somebody.
both of you?
Good offer passion, thank you.
Thank us when
Very.
it's over.
Till then, madame.
CRB. See you right, B. Come here, Molly. And then they keep insulting Molly. I don't know why. What's wrong with them? Make a stand. And then it's peaceful music.
Let's go.
Yeah. 3:10 to the 7.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Diamond Nasato!
Is it over?
No, it's not.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, it's a big guy. Fire flame! Nice. Level up? No, not level up.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Come on, Torgo. Come here, Molly.
Clive. It's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few...
Glad to hear.
Well, I thank you both.
You were right, and I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire.
As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence. But I believe the same could be said. We all want safety, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. I see.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, milady. The dame said it herself, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs...
Let's go. Isabel. Where is she?
There's no need to worry any longer.
How many quests have I finished?
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of us. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done.
Tell me. If not, I sense you would rather... For you, madame, I have...
Oh.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered until we found ourselves. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town, the men and women of the Vales, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do the same, that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Always. What is off XP? Leveled up as well. Oh, Orichalcum. Nuke? Huh? Is there a new quest? Hello, Byron.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has...
Of course he...
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your... They will await your...
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the... He asked if...
One of you.
Master Quinton would probably...
Another out. Just the thing we need to put these good thinking...
I'm glad...
The more than...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, the 7 They have all agreed to... Oh, of course it did, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Who's that?
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old G had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen... Now, join us there at your earliest...
Of course.
That's uncool.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls.
Why are they
My
fighting?
soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you?
How
are not
dare
fit
you?
to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Just a quick one.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability, and to do that, we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes. And if we show them that the fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people
Daddy
lies
so
in
me, who's
ours.
daddy?
And we must not
Me.
squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Hey, Shaz.
Goodbye. Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the
Hello,
award.
how are you?
For what great moment in
Are
history
you going to work?
hasn't been accompanied
What?
by
No, me.
a
I'm daddy.
little
What fuck?
ceremony?
Why? Who decided that? Oh, smart.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
Go to work at 10 p.m. I don't know. You have very weird working hours.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
My boy.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to keep this. I will.
Yay, uncle. Okay, true. True. Need truths in chat. My friend got dumped, so I went to her house to play Spider-Man until 9:30 p.m. and left. True.
You should have.
It's true that you went to your friend's house. Yeah.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested, but from what I hear...
No.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in that he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. Thank you for... The fact remains, however, that Ember will not all I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting, after all.
With a bit of hard work, but a scout's nose is different, and by sniffing out that log, wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do what. I'll spend my days and nights. I'll show you.
What, really?
Daft as a brush, though. Just like some. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Next thing, chance would be a fine thing.
Now I'm sad because I finished the entire game. You finished
Forgive me, Sid.
Spider-Man?
Did not.
Spider-Man?
That's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
Wait, you played? How do you play Spider-Man
Men who
with
can
your
make the
friend?
best out of a bad situation.
You just
Remember
watch?
that? I
You
will,
just
Sid.
watch or they just watched? You're a voyeur? Just, oh my god, you're a voyeur. Oh my god. I like watching other people play games. That's... Wait, there's new hunts.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Welcome
Oh,
to
like
the
I just
Passion's
played.
Whisper.
She
Your
talked.
benefactors
She
are
talked
a
about the
generous
breakup.
lot. Here you are.
There you are.
All done?
Like, go back in my day. Here. This component. Genji gloves. I don't need this. Here, right? Mastery. I don't really need the Zantet scan. Vroom. Really felt like a superhero earlier. Were you Spider-Man? You do everything a Spider-Man can. New hunts. Earrings. Knight of Splendid Heart. Cape Orsier Sunbreak. The Penitent's Gate Sunbreak. Cape Orsier Sunbreak. The Penitent's Gate Sunbreak. Cape Orsier Sunbreak. The Penitent's Gate Sunbreak. Shazterman. Spazerman. You mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and a cogwheel. Just years that smaller a bastard to make, and...
Wait, the children. When they now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why? I'll keep working on the model.
Yeah. The young'uns. Hey, young'uns.
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just.
I knew him. Is it? Do you think so?
That just so happens to be a brass kit.
Oh! We saved it.
Bag of bits. Yeah, real. I love Spider-Man.
Since your
You love
lesson,
Tom Holland or do you love
disassemble
Spider-Man?
them, Then reassemble.
Try your hardest not to
everything we
say
can find.
Spazterman challenge. Spazterman.
That's.
Spider-Man Shazperpero. Miles Morales. Like Miles Morales. Miles Morals.
Is that all?
Miles has no
That's all for
morals.
now. Thanks, Sid.
Also Tom Holland. Tom Holland.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
So typical. So Tom Holland.
Well?
Yes, they had it. I have it. Saw the second Spider-Verse movie and it was alright. It wasn't poggers. It was poggers.
What exactly?
Only the most.
Spot was so poggers.
Well.
Spot mans. Prefer the first. Prefer both. Slam stable. Prefer both. Please no way you predict that I like Tom Holland. You're simple, Shaz. You're simple. It's too easy. Oh, didn't work.
Titan's tits.
I love both parts. Me too. Me too.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course, it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Oh yeah, true. There's
People
no
lose their homes,
airplanes in this world.
children, their mums, and their
Airships.
dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
That's a good question. Are you the type to follow your head or your heart?
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
I follow my head heart.
Right.
How well? I follow my gamer instinct. Oh my god, you're so smart. Oh my god.
If I'm putting
Thank
this
you.
engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll
Thank
still
you.
need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
That's a very nice compliment.
Won't be but it in the size of a dream that's important, and I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, that shit. Alright. More quests. So many quests. Give me a break. Give me a break. I mean side quests. What if your gamer instinct is telling you to spam dodge? Spam dodge. Like this. Like this. Right. Hey, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
It's just... Edda's baby up... I'm sure she'll... Back in the north. Family... I'll let the little...
So?
Well, the problem is that Edda...
Is there anything I can... Alright then. Not just...
No. There's an outlook. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast.
That or the bird.
Well, there's no shortage of those. I think I might make that my first port of...
You're a good friend.
Alright. Lamar, you look down. Haha. Oh my god, is that a compliment? Thank you. Never spam dodge. It was a dodge, it was just movement. Movement diff. Can't dodge here. I can't dodge here. It's too dangerous to dodge in my hideaway. Fine hound. Pro icon perhaps suffering the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on heart. It would be poor fans indeed if you not take to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before you depart for the skies. Yes.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of side quests here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. What? Hey! Hi, Torgo.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her, but how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not
Man's Hill. Amen.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
What would you do? You do nothing. Sky Cliff, Mother's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me, a silver
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest near some guide. Most took him for a brat.
We'll see.
We'll see. Thank you. Okay.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Is it you?
No. Let's get this.
How do? You've the look of a man who could do with it.
I'm looking for a...
That's the... No one is... Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there...
You're probably right.
Where's the guy that guy was talking about?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Oh, is that you?
Can I help you?
You wouldn't happen to sell...
But if it's fancies...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted.
Rihanna's right. Okay.
Hills near Rhiannon's right.
Rhiannon's right.
Sounds
Rihanna's
almost
right.
Too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
Let's go, Rihanna.
let's go. Tracks. They're not left. And it's for a
Rihanna?
change.
Why? What do you mean why? Why what? Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh.
More tracks.
It's inside there.
Chocobo was here.
Oh.
I don't hear anything.
Feather. Did you name your chocobo Rihanna? No. It's just that the name was... The location was called Rhiannon's Ride. I was like, yo. Oh.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Good guy, Clive.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Hey, nice. Let's go here. Oh. No, no more snow daisies, they're all dead.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Back to the hideaway? Us. Do you know where the spawn is? Please let me know. Alright.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Hey, Gav.
It was no trouble at all.
Ember?
Clive, how'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck?
Crystals, crap, heron.
It's a lot.
It's not really a long story. It's just I went to this place. I was like, oh yeah.
Right there on the road to...
Everything up there's but the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on east. They'll find a new... After all. Anyway, what matters is, and now all that's...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Ooh, that was nice.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
I will, I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Come on. Where is it? Oh, in the infirmary? Okay. We go to the plant place.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
This shit tight as I ever told you.
How many plants?
Oh. What?
I need your... Joshua and I are looking...
Snow daisies. Then you'll... I reckon Man's Hill both have similar climbs and the right...
Right.
Man's Hill, huh?
Did you learn where we...
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the... So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere...
Whose shores border the...
Off we go. Before that... do this first. 11, 13. It's all just been side quests. So many side quests in this game. Oh.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is...
Wrong.
Go on. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a bairn's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift hop?
I could be convinced.
Fancy a swift? Is that like a drink? Fancy a drink?
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Or...
you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Bros.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
What? No, it's my room. My sword. Fuck off.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Problem, bro. No problem, broski. Winter mead.
Do you think?
Let's go to the areas here. The quest. Half combi. So many quests, oh my god. All on the north over there. Let's get this one over here at the south.
Come on.
Come on. Yeah. Tarantula, heck off. Speed running the side quests. Oh, wait. Oh.
Might this be Mickelberg?
What's Mickelberg? What is this quest again? Oh, the cult, right? The cult.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
What right?
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord.
You and Al Team said, "Get on his fall." Are you that praying woman?
Let us be reborn in your loving arm. Free us.
They want to be forgive me. But did another...
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Barnabas.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Are you alive, my man? Oh, you're alive. Okay. Good.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you, Lord Rosfield? If I am not mistaken.
That's right, and you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for
Oh my
that?
god, it's an Assassin's Creed.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith.
Yeah? No. It's just a hooded man.
The more I learned of them,
To hide.
the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day, not that they might be granted respite from their work. Serve him with all of... I, too, swore to devote my life to the...
It's different.
So I would see it through. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their...
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. But
Oh. Did it become...
Okay then, my lord.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Stay here. Don't go anywhere. Oh. It flooded. That's judge.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Oh, fallen?
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Awaken!
Oh, there's still one more?
What now?
Easy peasy. They're just trash mobs. Oh, I was like, hello. I'm boss man. Oh, Flaming Iron Giant. Wow, you're so strong. I know, right?
We meet again.
So strong.
I've killed your kind before.
Get down here. Titus. Oh, his name's Titus. Rising flames! I mean ignition! Giga flare! Ah! Ski fire? Easy. Wow, I'm so strong. Up, 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 up. Ah.
Damn it.
Third chair? Is the third chair? Oh no. What?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Are they turning already? Oh my god, they're turning.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They're Akashic. Eh? Eh? They're not violent? Oh. Like the second instance that they're not violent. The first was with Theodore.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, I'm glad.
I met with your third chair, sir.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order, for better or worse.
Assassin's Creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants, and this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, that's a lot of XP. They have signed what? Mercalcum. Trophy earned? Whoa. Okay. Oh, the Colosseum thingy.
Ready, girl?
Ready, girl?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Yes, you need to hurry. So, sprint. Sprint brochure. Good evening, gamer. Good evening, Obligate. How are you? Did you make it big? Did you continue to make it big?
It'll do, girl.
Doris. Doris, my woman.
No guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. No, it's a different story inside, though. The corridor. If Chadwick was being held here,
Don't give up hope. Just let me check the ground floor.
then I'll search the upper level.
Let's go. I'm checking the ground floor.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Locked up tight.
Okay. We have to go here. I'm EP, I just woke up. Good EP morning. Do you have anything planned for today? King of Luthabad doesn't exist facility is a prison for the attainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the perusal of this aforementioned purpose.
So this place was, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with.
It's a creature? Raw XD, perhaps. Forgive me. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding, in this way suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected and is not unwelcome, bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Wow.
They were feeding bearers to it.
So far, my plans are to watch Kazuki and play video games. Kazuki? Is that Kadinki? Da Vinci? The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven capable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven to the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of lives. Da Vinci?
What happens when they run out of bearers?
Bit.
Even the Imperials take care of
Don't seem like a joke.
Than that.
It's not even a joke. It's the truth.
Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Doris' mom is getting it on. Oh, hello. Easy. Hello, Doris.
No luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day in service of hitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly and those who wouldn't. Or
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Oh, on the ground floor, maybe?
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs.
Downstairs.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
You need some time to yourself, Doris? Some time to be a gamer. Da Vinci is the truth? Yes. Da Vinci? Oh, hello. Just jump out here. It can! Yeah. Release. Block. Unleash death!
Let's see what we can find down here.
Kazuki, can I declare something? Yes. What do you wish to declare? No, not here. My cat is so cute. Nya nya. Moi moi nya. Oi. Sobbing girl.
Survivor. She sounds close.
I'm the cat. Nya nya.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. Everyone.
Thank the Fount.
Where's the founder? I
worth
found her, so am I the founder?
But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He thought he must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick. Ooh. Oh.
Was that?
We have to get.
Doris.
All right. You.
Yes, I'll put the berry eating bastard. Whoa! Oh, it's a behemoth! Oh shit.
I can't let it live.
What the fuck?
It's got a taste for berries.
Sitcom love track please. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ahi lahi. Ow. Oh, Ranky. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Let's try.
Get down here! Kometnya. I'm punch first! Oh, ow. Get frozen. Giga Flare! Ah! Wow, itself is almost gone. Epic punch attack! Yay. Behemoth Shackle meteorite.
Sid, are you hurt?
Not really.
I'm fine. I think.
Oh, is Chadwick behind me? Or it's just... Is that his remains?
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to...
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly, I thank the flames.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have... I'd like to hear more about your part.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake her, so we escaped. But still, after so many years of training, the pull to serve was...
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were...
Dialogue skipper. I'm trying to clear all the side quests.
But as a hero.
As fast as possible. This is almost the end of the game already.
Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the curse breakers will show
it's
them
side
how.
quests, so it's fine, it's
I'll
fine.
fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick.
I didn't skip the dialogue for like some of the other quests, so it's okay.
We'll be counting on you.
It's give one, take one. Give and take. Definitely 2 streams, so maybe even 3. No. We can do this, guys. Gungunir. Mama. Okay. Gotta optimize my movements. Okay. Okay. Make sure to hold.
Good girl.
Alright. That's nice. That's nice optimization, sorry. I run straight to the marker. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, you what? Wait, what? I did, huh? Since when did this show up? All horsemen. Oh my god, that's close. Nice, I cut stream involved through that. Oh no, it's chasing me, Get frozen. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Run straight to the marker. Yes. Yes, we do. Come on. Alright, big damage. 4 horsemen. Ooh. Man, his... Get frozen. Apocalypse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get down! Come on. Yeah! Ooh, S rank, let's go! It came out of nowhere, I was just running to the quest marker and suddenly popped out. Bruh. Down shackle, Arcalpa.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Oh, you're so strong.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look on that behemoth king. You're the king. Hey, GG. GG, baby.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Bookworm. Oh, nice. Royal Intelligence Training for. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caernarvon in the 18th century and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligences, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehill for inspection. Oh,
this is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
Ooh, this looks like it. The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valsian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally printed as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits. They delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, does not remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the top of their heads. Yet there's one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I cry. Everybody knows that Mughals are the stuff of legend, I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Mughal, the fact may be not so dissimilar to fiction. Among Us? Chapter XVI, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was highly heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution, and yet continued creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valestia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. This well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years, for being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Ooh.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Hideaway. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. It's you're not supposed to know our secrets.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Stranger.
We've been watching you.
Hi.
From a distance. so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on
Executor.
introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make, but by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our
A
history.
donation from someone.
We find ourselves at
Hello?
an impasse.
What?
Very well. The book can
Oh,
just
hello.
as easily be pried
Here,
from your
coffee.
dead hand.
I was shocked. I was hearing a voice. What the heck? Who's talking? They have a stream on. Thank you. Here for the coffee. Jump scare. I was here.
See, shall we?
I was jump scared. A donation from someone. Who's the someone? Normally it says your name, but it says Key. A donation from Key. Thank you. Thank you. What? You're awake at this time? I mean, I guess it's only 11. Giga Flare! Okay, nice. Suspicious character. Oh, still there.
Impressive, but we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why
facts.
they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes
I didn't expect this guy to be so based.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
Let's
Until
meet
then,
again. You're quite based. Let's meet again.
Wait.
Wait. It's gonna disappear. The ninja.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Come on.
Come on.
Faster.
Oh, it's 12 AM. Alright, guys. No, just kidding. We ride.
Caution, brother.
What? Is that a face of you expect me to stop or face of you played with my heartstrings? Oh, okay, jump. Okay. Both. But is it not 12? It's 12, that's why I said hey guys. Hey guys. This is what memes are made of.
No need to ride from here.
No need to ride from here.
This must be the orphanage.
Hey now.
Hopefully the registry's
Yeah, it's
still here.
High School Musical. Wildcats in the air. Oh, precious. King of Loot hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers have to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state soldiers.
Disposed of.
This exercise will consist of press yard, furnace, live combat 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. What? The furnace burn and tendency to be gradually increased. What? 20 sandbags for such duration as the instructor shall dictate. What?
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Oh, it's here.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Does anyone want me to find out? Let's find out. There's going to be an undead. Oh.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Precious. Better just right beside the grave.
Could he really be buried here?
Maybe.
Something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
I'm gonna do some grave digging.
This must be the registry.
Certification. Oh my god. A lot.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh. Dead architects. Oh, he's an old guy.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Cursed shit. Epic punch attack. Oh. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Epic punch attack. I did not epic punch attack.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
It was still epic. Nonetheless, it was an epic rising Phoenix Flame blade attack. Nonetheless. Vivian.
found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
Truth is out there. It's out here. We out here. My name is Truth and we out here.
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance.
Are you crying?
I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
One of us.
I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
I'll try. When I try my best, but I don't succeed. You hunt, Nectar? You're giving me so many hunts lately. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, I defeated these two. The Wailing Banshee. Okay. My phone is at 10%, so let me talk to Herman and then I can that one. Go and charge my phone.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may...
Seeing? What are you seeing?
The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all... There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh wow, that's a lot of ability points. 1k. And a new quest popped up. Come on. New quest popped up.
Do you
Oh,
suppose
there's a
it's
quest.
magic
The
keeps
chest.
people afloat?
What else could it
Doesn't you ever get tired talking like that?
So there's a new mother.
Talking like
Fussing
what?
over it won't see the hens fed.
Or those are just chickens, not chocobos. It's called voice acting. Acting the voice.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
How may I help you today, Clive?
Was this the last one?
All yours. All done?
You got it all? Garnick Walud. Cape Osier, the Penitence Gate. Garnick, the Penitence Gate, Cape Osier. Garnick, Cape Osier, the Penitence Gate. Garnick, Cape Osier, 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 Penitence Gate. Oh my god. No, thanks, my lot Marcus. Making amends, Harpocrates. Aware that matters are much greater import which remind you of protection, but should you find yourself on one IPG visit me in the shells, I must single field considering Highness Prince Dion, okay. Fine. If it's Prince.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Sure. If it's for Prince Dion, Cape Osier, the Penitence Gate, Garlic, something.
Lordsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well,
everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, and what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Find a wyvern's tail for my man's Hippocrates. Where is it? Wolfdar. Where in Wood was it? Neverton. Garnick. Oh, Garnick. Yeah, is there. Garnick is there. Garlic.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Some waterfall.
Come on.
Some. Oh, I was talking about hunt. Some. What are you doing? Okay, Garnick is there. Garnick is there. You go straight for it. Run, run, run. Go, Ambrosia, go.
Back to the stables, girl.
Whoa. He's Amaluk. Alright. Double hand swords.
Harmon's madness lives on.
I punched air. Nice parry me. Wind up. Ah, yeah. Storm Chaser. Oh, nice parry me. Come on, jeez. Alright. Enough. Nice. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Penitence, Gate, and Cape Orsier. Okay. Just casually walking. Can we walk? Will I get out of this? Alright. Let's go, Ambrosia. Faster. Scary. Big bridge, scary. What happens if I fall down there? Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Then worm. Bubbles. Oh, nice. Oh, nice one, Joshua. Get him. Get him. This is it.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Did I pick enough for a bunch? You suppose? Yeah. Penitence Gate, Penitence Gate. Penitence Gate, Penitence Gate. This place is too big. Penitence Gate. Where is it? Keep also is there. Okay. Is there no? Oh, obelisk one north of Northreach.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Special? Special you're talking. Eh? I'm supposed to go through it.
No need to ride from here.
I hear the Dukes agreed to
We've
let
got
us
more
keep our
pips than the
land.
Vale's got paths. Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
I haven't seen any of those beastly
Beastly, blue-eyed things.
Do be
Ooh.
careful.
It's big. What was that thing structurally sound?
Let's go.
Let's go. You're right, straight ahead. Just follow the route. Okay. Woo woo, woo woo.
Alright.
Alright. Is that the penitence eat? Oh. Looks like a guy. Just a guy. Hello, Dragoon.
Safe.
Knight with a splendid heart. What quarrel do you have with me, good sir?
You're outlaw! The one who throws his highness to madness on your knees!
He has heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve!
Thank you, brother. Eagle flare! Ah! Is he dead or is he just knocked out? This guy. 17k.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Faster!
Faster. Alright, let's go. It is right here. Right, straight ahead. Let's try. What's that? What's Cannoneer? Okay, we run. Run straight ahead.
shadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Coastline. Here. I see him. I see him. Look at, it's so pretty.
The flowers are friends.
Diamond Dust!
It's over.
Oh, someone's growling.
What do you see, boy?
Man, that's all.
Let's hope this is the last one.
There's only one way to find out.
Bruh. Oh my god, there's more. Stay down. What? I missed. Oh, the kick! The kick finish.
That was harder than I expected.
Look at all these snow daisies.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Wait, I'm bringing Jill along with me.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Turn to the highway and speak with Jill. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you?
Oh,
It's no trouble.
Dion! Where are you? You're right there. A tale to tell.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives, and ruined countless more.
all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
I will.
Me.
I wonder how stinky their clothes are.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
shall not forget this.
Stepmother? Are you talking about Annabella or someone else?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him, not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's she gonna give me? This.
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
It's complete. What's mercy? 6 seconds. Okay. Location? Oh. Huh? Oh. So I didn't explore Norwich fully.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Was in there like the obelisk north of here? I don't have to walk through the city every time.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
Beastly blight veins.
Do be careful.
Can I jump over here? Let's go in, Bourget.
Ready, go? Faster!
Run, run, run. Let's get the sun, then let's do Jill's quest. I guess we're gonna stop since I seriously did not expect 11. It's just more than 11. It's like what, 13 side quests that just popped out of nowhere. My god. Dear god. Oh, I only have 3 left. Is that it? Okay. Where is it? Is that it? It's chilling there. That looks like it. The Lich, huh? Prince of Death.
Not another one.
Wow. Get down here. Frozen. Diamond Dusto! Woo! What's this? What's this trophy? Clear the hunt. Wait, I completed all the hunts? Wow! Did I really complete all the hunts? Wow! This is me?
I'm getting tired of these things.
Oh wait, wrong. I mean, I can craft that sword, which I don't know how to pronounce the name of.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
I can! Walter Demerung.
It last you a good while.
I now have everything.
And?
First the skies.
Look at my gear, look at my gear. Got legendary, 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 and I have this Genji gloves. Yay.
Then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Kriega herself.
Wow, my memory ball. Missing 3. Chill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, suddenly.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
but I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Or goal.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
OTP. They are my OTP.
Where do you see us? When all this is over.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Blush.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Shots. Yeah, get a good screenshot. Okay, that's good enough.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Kiva's kiss reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Joining hands with Jill, Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Wait, what about Joshua? Where's Joshua? Where's Joshua, my boy? Well, it's been 4 hours of just side quests. New missive? What's so royal about these meadows?
Clive,
You're near the royal capital,
fine
that's
purse
why.
weighing you down. It'd better all be here.
What does she say? Do you know what she
Can't find a better
says?
price than that.
It'll better all be here. Is that what she says? I can't understand what she says. It'll better all be here. Found in a treasure coffer. Oops, I guess I missed it. Found in a treasure coffer. I guess I missed that. Found in a treasure coffer. I also missed that. I missed pre-treasure coffer songs. Bird. No Daisy Garden. Missing who? I don't know where they are. Of course, to me that single of tanks is not nearly suffice to pass Minecraft before reminding me from distance. Freet. Oh, he's calling me a freet. Past few moons. It's been months since he's been with us. She's so sweet. I almost cried reading it. It's my waifu. My waifu. Alright. I have epic sword. Oh yeah, I didn't get a good at the sword. Nice, nice. Good epic sword.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
Allow me to educate you. These are all the chapters of this story, of this game.
Study it well, Clive.
Origin.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Crystal's what?
Aye.
Massive. Aye. Alright. Get this good angle. Get a save in. Wait, oh, they're all in one party. You can finally change this for something else. Tempo 5 seconds is huge though. What diamond does. Toggles attack potency. Full damage of magic by 10%. Actually, it's pretty good as well, right? Yeah, I'll do that. All right. Clearing everything. Save again. Alright, I guess I'm finishing the game. Maybe next stream. Alright, thanks you guys for coming to watch. See you guys soon. Bye bye. Bye. Good night. Good day. Good night, gamer. Good night.